Evening.
My afternoon nap completely wiped me out.
What's that mean?
Still feeling it now.
Oh, okay.
I've had a coffee. Hopefully it will kick in soon, or I might go and have another one in a minute.
What, another coffee or another nap?
I think either would probably do the trick.
Oh.
How's the final day of being off gone for you?
Oh, brilliant.
Well, thanks for reminding me.
Still got the weekend to go, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then it's back to normality, unfortunately.
Whoops, there goes gravity.
Mm.
As they say. Is that the one? Is this the one?
Dominoes were called tonight.
Emergency Domino's pizzas.
Yes.
Hello, Domino's. What emergency service would you like?
They've brought back their £10 medium pizzas, so...
Ah, okay.
We're up for that.
So half right. So illicit cargo now, it's unreal.
I thought you said that you weren't going to be stealing anything. That's what you said to me.
I'm not stealing it. This is just from the game going faulty.
Yeah.
Because you do missions and you get cargo, and then you try and drop it off, but the game won't let you drop it off. So then you're stuck with a load of cargo. And the only way to reactivate the missions is to say you've done it, but you haven't. I reckon when the game proper kicks in, that'll be a crime, if you know what I mean. They'll tag it with stealing. Because when you look at the cargo after you've done that, it says this item is marked as stolen. But you can still take it to a remote shop, like, you know, no question asked, up and sell it, but you get like, I don't know, 5% of what you should have. But you don't know that that's going to happen until you try and complete the mission, so you go all the way through it and then don't get your reward. But you end up keeping the cargo that you can sell for a little bit, so once you've collected it all up, I think it's only fair that you can go and sell it. It takes an hour to do some of these.
I think you've just been stealing stuff and you said you wouldn't.
I could have been. I mean, any criminal worth their souls isn't going to admit it, are they?
Not after you said you wouldn't do it. Yeah.
Well, exactly. Definitely not appearing there. Weird. Okay.
Shit. Bloody motors again. Never have enough motors.
And it's not like Blob's been on since you've been on to Joe to say that someone else is nicked them all.
We just never ever have enough motors. Let's do a couple of hundred.
Energy low.
Energy low.
Oh.
I ran out of motors again. Fuck's sake, 200 was not enough. Let's do 500. Okay, let's go for Gatling turret Mark II.
Ooh.
Times 3. Cool. Gatling turrets are in place. Could probably put one under there as well.
Do we think you're up for a solo attack prior to Blob arriving, or are you just prepping?
Now I've built a big platform, landing platform,
Okay.
rather large, and just to clear up all the bloody ships that we've got lying about. So
Oh, okay.
like a I don't know, a car yard, if you like.
Yeah. A scrap heap.
Well, it could be. So I thought I'd better defend it because we've got some nice ships on there. So, or we've taken a fair bit of time to build those ships or steal them. So
Yes,
it's
so
worth
not,
protecting them.
keep them safe. Yeah, that's fair.
So I've just built 4 Gatling turrets around the corners.
Does make sense.
But because they were in all 4 corners, I've had to connect them up with piping, and it's quite a large platform.
Roger.
I should really fill the platform in, but it's going to take a while, even with a welder.
Make a coffee.
I've got one, thanks. Thanks for offering.
Oh, I'll make myself one then. you've made a jack copy all for yourself, I'll go make my own.
Who is this? Jaffers? No, that's Blobsters.
Monster.
This platform is way too small for all the ships that we've got. I've just realised.
Even though it's big.
It's big, yeah. I've got two large grids on it and a small grid. Oh no, that's a large grid as well. 3 large grid ships on it so far. Probably got space for a couple of more. Just have to extend it, won't I? It's a bit of a pain.
Better than that, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Right, I think this one's Jafar's. It is Jafar's. Where's switched his engines on and they haven't actually come on. What? Hydrogen engine on. Ah, that's stupid. His O2H2 generator has to be on for the engines to work. Okay.
Oh, has he got a hydrogen engine and nothing else or something?
It looks like he's got a hydrogen tank as well, but.
Oh, okay. I can understand if he didn't have a hydrogen tank. But...
Yeah, it's 97% full, but. The engines wouldn't come on until I'd switched on his O2H2 generator. It's a bit strange, but there you go. So our enemies don't realise that all of our ships are now on the same platform.
No, long may that continue. Yeah.
Check to make sure these have got ammo in. Do. Are they set to shoot AI? AI aiming radius. Let's increase that.
So have you pre-ordered your 5090 yet then?
I don't know. I was waiting to see what AWD IT come up with their pre-built, because they've got coming soon on their website.
I don't think I've heard of them. AWT, did you say?
AWD-TIT. They're the people I got my last computer off.
Pre-built.
Pre-built.
So it's all refurb stuff, is it? Or
No, it's fresh gaming PCs. They're on the MSI website as a distributor.
Okay, I don't think I've heard of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Have a look. Don't get me wrong, I've got no intention of getting one at the moment. Unless I can get one around the price that I'd be able to sell this for. 48 I've got, but it's unlikely because if they make the 5090s affordable to a point where you can, it's 500 quid or whatever between that and what it would have cost you for a 48 or a 4090, then I'll buy them because I'll just buy the 5090s. Because
Indeed.
It's worth spending the extra few hundred quid. So that's all right. It's nice to have things as a backup anyway, isn't it? So I certainly don't mind to have another decent graphics card kicking around. What was that sound? Oh, that was somebody IMing me on.
That was me.
That was you, was it? Ah. What was that on Steam? Oh, I see, up there. Ah, sorry, I've got you, yeah, it's in Discord. That's it.
They build them and then benchmark them before they send them out.
Oh, okay.
Which is quite cool. And then if the benchmark says that it can, your machine can take more, they'll overclock it so that it's at a standard level. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
and you tell them what game you want to play or what game you're playing, and they'll
build it to that.
Build it to that specification, basically. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
So I need to set all of them. Okay, that's that done. Right, I need to be printing my drone, don't I? It's a bit stupid.
Get your shizzle printed, sir.
Forgot about that. Should have been making the components.
I bet you need motors.
Probably do.
Sorry, more motors. Because there's no such thing as a motor in that game. It's always more motors.
Right, small projector, turn off. Big projector. Blueprint. projection. I think I need another block on there. It needs to come up one, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it does need to come up one. Bugger. It's the badger. So, oh, I've got it set, haven't I? Press 6. Oh, that's fucked it up. Thanks for the follow, Kenneth.
What's the frequency?
What?
Song in it, RM. What's the frequency, Kenneth?
Dunno, is it?
Yeah. But it was quite a long time ago now. Doing. Yeah.
What's it missing on that? Iron. That's not good. Loads of iron. Got shitloads of iron. Why isn't I using it? That assembler must be full, I reckon. Not sure. What are they? Thruster components. Why is that not being made? Required 0. What? Oh, there are thruster components available in other places. Shit. 3,840 available in other places. Okay. We've been grinding down the big ship with a big grinder ship.
Yeah.
So we've got so many materials or so many resources, it's untrue.
It's a good way to do it, isn't it? You know, it's weird till you realise you can do that. Like,
Yeah.
Tool, collect, deposit, just grind it with the ship. Collects everything.
Hoping me printer prints all of me big ship this time, rather than just little bits of it. Let's see how much is left. $84 of 102. 97 of 102. I think it missed a gyroscope. Did it miss? One gyroscope. Just missed a gyroscope. That's unfortunate.
It's a bugger, isn't it?
Is that gyroscope? Oh, it's just there. Okay. That is quite hidden, to be fair. And I forgot to switch off the bloody welders. Right, so that should now say 100% complete.
100% complete.
Does complete. Marvelous. Marvelous. Okay, so can get rid of that. And it's free. One sec, mate, I'll be back.
Roger.
Right, it's back. Let's have a look, see how this thing flies, if it does fly. Large grid control, camera, 6. Cool. We are there. Some ammo. Really should have a connector for this as well. Maybe get rid of the foot. Put a connector on instead. Now we're going to sub it, big yellow, don't want to take it from there. 30 sabots and artillery shells. Gonna have to go and get some uranium soon, I think. Right, so I have a secondary camera somewhere. Just about to run out of oxygen. That can't be good. Right, so I'm ammoed up. Then I need to test this somehow. So let me do that. Oh, because it's owned by Blob. Yes, it's owned by Blob. Of course it is. Creative mode. Can use all terminals. So defense block. AI needs to be on. Flight move block needs to be off.
Meteor storm inbound.
Defensive block needs to be off. Defensive block. Actions. Timer block trigger now. AI timer block trigger now, and then toggle the thrusters off when there's no threat. Okay. Then the timer block. AI timer block is set to 0 delay or 0.1 second delay. The actions are turn thrusters on, flight move behavior, AI behavior on, and offensive behavior on. Yes, so that should work. There's only one way to test it.
There is. Give it a go.
We need a block, and I need a turret, and I need to go 2.5 kilometers out. So we go 3 kilometers. Block. Oh. It's a bit stupid, really. I'm still in bloody admin mode.
Admin mode.
Then change this. So transfer to So that's an enemy with a pirate military mine layer there. Mine.
Absolutely.
Muskrat
Why
SS.
wouldn't you want it?
Of course, a chunky beast. Oh, and it's got loads of mines on board as well. Oh, might have to take this over. If I can find how to get into it.
If.
Oh, here's the door. Oh, there's a sensor there. Oh! I maybe shouldn't have destroyed the sensor. That was a bad move. I think it detonated all the mines.
Brilliant. Maybe get rid of the power before you play with things that have got mines. Mine.
Definitely worked. Don't lose sight of it because I want to get back to it. I don't know how much of it is left, but are some bits gone off it? Definitely. Oh, not. Are they decoys? Yeah, decoys. All the mines have been destroyed, unfortunately. Ah, the other ones are decoys. Oh, how disappointing. Nothing in the cargo. Jesus. Took out loads of stuff. Got a nuclear reactor in. Cockpit if it hasn't been destroyed. Cockpit's been destroyed. It's a shame. How disappointing. Oh, there's a large cargo container there. Nothing in it. some stuff in the armory. Not a lot. Assembler. Nothing in the assembler. Oh dear. Oh, very disappointing.
Very disappointing.
So, basically, if there's a if there's a thing that activates, don't destroy it. There's a sensor on board, don't destroy the sensor. Tampering will not be tolerated, obviously. Right, Sue. Okay, so theoretically 3 kilometers that way there should be a target. Got it. So have the engines disabled now. Oh, it's moving. What's it moving for? Why did it not rotate around it? Why have I lost control of it? It's not good. don't understand.
You don't need to understand. Just need to do it.
Is it because it hasn't got enough power? Because I haven't put any uranium in it yet. Maybe. Oh dear. Need some uranium. Uranium. Get rid of all of this clobber. Uh, 50. Yeah, it wasn't doing the circular evasive maneuvers motion, it was just shooting the bastard. So we'll try and sort that out.
What are doing it though? Shoot the bastards.
Yeah, but if it sits still and shoots, it's more likely to get hit.
Especially if someone's got a railgun. Yeah.
Yeah. So it just sat there, but was that because the engines didn't kick in? No.
There's a conversation going on in global chat about people's PCs. Someone's unfortunately put latest i9, and everyone has reacted in disdain. I was like, Jesus.
What's wrong with that?
I know. I was thinking, quite a decent processor if you ask me.
It is. Just because it's not designed for gaming. It's
Well, I think that's the problem with it. It's probably full of gamers.
Mm.
And someone's got a dual-purpose PC. You know, worst decision ever. It's a laptop. It's a great laptop. It's just not ideal for Star Citizens. Right. They defended themselves. Which is fair enough, to be honest. Thing is, as you very well know, dear boy,
It's a
you make your
personal
choice.
preference.
You stay with it, didn't you?
Mhm.
You know? Make your choice, you stick with your choice. You second guess yourself to death with computers all day long.
Right. What am I doing? Trying to sort out this because it wasn't doing like it's meant to. Oh dear. So, defensive.
Defensive mode on.
Offensive is what we want. Attack enemies. Target the closest. Target priority is the closest. Search interval is 20 seconds, which is fine. Threatening subsystems, if they've got weapons, attack them. Attack pattern, circle orbit, and at a distance of 795 meters, so that should work. So that should be off at the moment. Flight move on. Offensive on. Thrusters on. Okay. So when defensive is on, yeah, cool. So going to remote access control. Flight move is off. So I can move it, toggle it on to put it into, and then AI defensive behavior is on. On is autopilot for flight move. That's correct. So 5 can be on. Okay. Just got to remember to do 1, 4, 5. And sort it. the distance for the Prototech jump drive is.
Yeah, does it go further or does it just use less fuel and is smaller? That kind of thing.
So toggle it on. It's no further. Just 5 kilometers, like it said. It probably uses less power, maybe.
It's got to have some benefit, surely.
Yeah. Probably if it's probably the distance to weight ratio is better, I would imagine.
Yeah, maybe. Or it's just quicker.
Quicker to charge, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, that's true.
So it's not worth us putting it on anything, to be honest. So what we need is an LCD board up there with all the things that we need to build and all the things that we've already built or stolen.
Guess who's back? Back again.
So, what Prototech equipment is there? Space engineering, Prototech equipment list. Prototech blocks. Okay. So we need Prototech assembler. How do I do a tick? Let's do a quiet. Prototech battery. Quiet times 4. Prototech drill. Not required yet. Prototech gyroscope. Quiet times 2. Prototech jump drive.
Energy low.
Acquired. Prototech thruster. Acquired. So we need a drill and a refinery, and we've done.
Done. You have been. Do-do-do-do.
And we can probably build a drill.
Build a drill there.
We almost had the refinery.
Oh. So not quite worked out, did we?
Well, that was the one that we didn't realise how to get it out, so we had to grind it down. We didn't realise we had to change it to spaceship instead of a station.
Gotcha.
So we had to grind it down in the end. But, we're doing well on batteries. We've got 4 Prototech batteries. 2 gyroscopes. So yeah, we just need a drill and a refinery. How much has a refinery to build? Prototech. Although the Prototech battery doesn't look anything like... we've got the small grid version. The large grid, okay. So the refinery takes 1 frame. Shitloads of Prototech panels, which we have. Prototech machinery, 5 Prototech. So we need to find at least a refinery or a drill or some more frames, because we've only got 1 frame.
Une frame, monsieur?
Yes, un frame. Have we got any more ships lying about on the rocks that I need to put on my platform? Don't think we have.
Oh dear.
Incon shuttle looks like it's not moving at all. It's interesting. Let's go and have a look at that. But drop all my goodies off in the ship so I don't lose them. And grab a level 1 grinder. And a level 1 welder. Shoot me. It's very damaged. Cockpits on the side of the ship. What? There's loads of cockpits. It's not very well, this thing. Not a lot in the ship at all. So leave that. Ex verdis quo. Fine. If I can get anywhere near it. Well, I'm on it. Feeling
What, you get drunk? On it.
Gatling gun started to turn then. Pain in the ass to get to the door. Made it to the door, I think. That does not sound good.
What's that?
I just heard this weird noise.
Oh.
Energy low.
They're slowing down. Not sure if I'll make it through the next door. No, 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 no. Oh, robots. Lots of robots. Oh, I died. There's like about 5 robots in there.
And they're really easy to kill as well, the robots, aren't they?
Well, all I had was a grinder. A level 1 grinder at that. I managed to get to a dog and 2 robots, but there was another 2 in there, so... Oh well.
Oh well.
See if they come back. They are. So the unidentified signal is 7,470 kilometers away. If we can move Blob's thing. nice. Hmm.
Do 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 do.
Come out straight. Shouldn't. Don't. Have we got an assembler in here? No, we've got a refine. No assembler.
Oh, I've got washed in my washing machine. I'd best go sort that out. Back in 2 minutes. Just
Roger.
remembered. It's been down like 3 hours.
So there's no assembler in Big Yellow. Could do with one. Okay. Where are we going to put that? Doesn't even have to be an industrial one. Next level. Assembler. Viable upgrade port. A. Right. I need another power rail drone. Standard one. What happened to the other one? Power rail one drone.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
There we go. Back in the room, clearly.
There's a cool little drone there.
Groovy little drone.
I've just been clearing up some trash. There's a cool little drone.
Roger.
Very compact. That's awesome. Should really get rid of that. That drone that's still going.
Bugs a beat.
The pod drone. Factorum own that. Okay. Oh, don't crash.
Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo-wop. Indeed.
Yes. Do I fill this in with a welding machine, or should I not bother? Should probably do it, really.
I think you should. I think you should do it.
You would, you're not here.
Exactly. What could go wrong? Ooh.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Sup?
How's
How's
it?
Yeah. Too bad.
Kiddo.
How's it going this end?
Right. I printed another one of me big drones.
I think you've only died once in about 3 hours, haven't you?
Yeah. That was...
Crashing into his own block again.
No, that was... No, that was just lunchtime. No, I went after a ship and managed to get on board, but there was 5 robots on board that attacked me.
Whoa.
So I managed to get 3 of them, and there was 2 left, and I couldn't get those because I only had a level 1 grinder with me. There's another one of those ships like the orange, grey and black one that I stole. So I knew how to get in, so I got in and I heard these noises and I thought, that doesn't sound good. And it was loads of robots, including a dog, which tried to attack me as well. A robot dog.
Well, keeps it interesting.
Yeah, so I've done an LCD display in the hangar of the Prototech equipment that we have acquired and still need to acquire. And all we've got to acquire is the drill and the refinery. So either build them or retrieve them. So we do need at least one more frame if we want to build them, or steal them.
Yep.
And then our scenario is complete. Our current unidentified signal is 7,470 kilometers away. And it does not
No
have,
timer on it.
doesn't have a timer on it at the moment, no. And I've been streaming for 1 hour 56 minutes. So I don't know whether it was there when I started or not, so I only noticed it about half an hour ago. Because I've been busy protecting the platform.
Right.
And printing another drone ship. Oh, I also got onto a mine laying ship as well. Well, I did get onto a mine laying ship, and there was a sensor on the floor, and I heard it activate, and I thought, okay, not sure what that means. So I tried to destroy it, and I destroyed the sensor, and all the mines blew up in the back.
Oh god.
I thought, oh, blast! So I went back, and all that was left was the hull of the ship, basically. No mines, nothing.
I think Oblast was a particularly low-key reaction.
Yes, damn and blast!
Gracious me.
Yeah. How come the blue's on fire?
Blue? Oh, that flat thing?
Hmm.
I don't know. It's got a big hole in the back where a thruster should
Yeah, it's
be.
got a big hole in it.
So whether someone took offence to it being there, I don't know.
Very possible. Very possible.
But I'm not gonna move it. I'm just gonna leave it there. It's out of the
Yeah,
way.
it's just an extra bit of defence in it.
Yeah.
Something else for people to shoot at.
So the other ships I've moved to the platform that we've got sitting about on the rocks. Did you?
It's orange and black on the drone one, and it's got a cockpit.
Oh yeah, it has got a cockpit. I think it has got a remote control unit in it as well. So
Wait then. There's a small drone missing, does that matter?
no, I don't think so. Are you taking along a Mark III or not bothering? Just sticking with your Mark IIs?
Oh yeah.
Because
That'd be Mark 3.
I don't know whether you need to print it or.
Yeah, I
whether you-
need to print it, yeah.
Oh right, okay. Just need to switch off the large projector. Just power it off. That's it. Probably need another block on the end of your debris, as it
Alright.
were. Or get rid of this large block here. That'll probably do it.
I agree. Do.
Da 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 da.
Oh, there's a blast from the past.
Excuse me.
Did you ask for the build materials?
I did.
Cool. I tried mine with missing bits as well, so it definitely works with missing bits from the start, but whether it grabs everything or it uses stuff that's already there, which I think it does. So
Is it good enough if it's just got the plate highlighted? Should be alright, shouldn't it?
Yeah, as long as you can disconnect from it without destroying any of it. Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah. Leave it as that then. Oh,
You've moved it.
yeah. I forgot to left click before I right clicked.
Yeah, that should be
We'll give
good.
that a go.
I've also added an assembler to the big yellow, just in case we need to build some stuff.
Jump.
As we did last time.
Yeah.
You need to move back, Blob.
Wasn't sure if it was still fizzing because it was building something or.
It's fizzing because it's waiting for you to move, I think. I just wait until I stop hearing clunks. $70 of 90. $75 of 90. 77. $79.
Meteor storm inbound.
81. 82. 83. 84. 87. 90. Complete. Even though it does say Blob Drone Mark III Ion Thruster incomplete.
What? Does say complete.
Yeah, they're all done. I think it was just showing them up as they were being built and then not refreshing. Looks good.
Ooh. Oh, the old ship is there.
I'll be back in a minute.
Roger.
Roger. I reckon.
Right, eyes back.
Yo.
How's it looking?
Yep, just stocking her up.
I'll move mine back a bit, I think. It's a bit in the way there. Get the big boy underneath. Or I might wait actually until until I've got big yellow out before I put the large drone on.
Mm.
Darn. You're locked, sir.
Yep. Realised I haven't put my AI blocks on here. A bit stupid.
Oh, really?
In the quick bar.
Oh, I see.
Right, engines, camera, and right. They get the old beater out, bless him.
Make sure your antenna is long distance.
Yeah, I've already done that.
All right.
That's one of the first things I did when I got in there.
Ooh, there's a huge ship. Incon Serenity X. Very, very close.
Sounds like you should steal it.
It's, I mean, I can see that it's massive and it's 2.5 kilometers away. So it's probably best not to go and tackle that one.
Normally stop you.
Gonna say.
What are you saying?
Right. I believe I'm good to go.
Okay. Just got to get that other connector. On the toolbar. Just need to get my big drone. It won't let me control for some reason. It won't let me do it. Hang on. Nope. I cannot control my other drone for some reason. Remote
Your antenna on?
access. Yeah. Control. Won't let me do it. Get to the terminal. Lets me get to the terminal. Remote control is on. No, it won't let me do anything. Just go outside Big Yellow for a second.
You like turn the block off or something?
No. Still on. It's got power and everything. I was able to get to the terminal, just weren't able to remote control it. It's a bit weird.
Got power?
Yeah, it's got power. Just won't let me control it. Do it directly from here. No, I don't know what's going on with it.
I can control it, okay?
Exactly. I can't.
What you done?
I don't
You
know.
upset it?
Remote access. Ownership correct. Remote control ready. Connection stable. And my antenna is on. Let's switch my antenna off and back on again. Nope, just won't let me control it. It was doing it's doing what it was doing to you the other day. You couldn't take any control, could you? And I could. I'm just going to log.
Yep.
I'll be back in moments.
Peculiar.
Space engineers. Right, let's try again. Open access. And as if by magic it works fine. Apart from I just blew it up.
Yep. Just flew it straight into a turret.
Yep. Ah, for fuck's sake.
You're right, the gyros are tough, aren't they?
Yes. Well, should we go? Just leave that. It's pointless making another one, I think. I'm fucking useless at flying.
No comment.
It's worth. It's not worth repairing it, Blob.
Just going to try and stop things from floating off into other things.
I'll just power the thrusters down. Come back and do it another time. Ah, dear Lord. I mean, it's pretty much all there apart from the camera and the railgun. Could repair it, I suppose. And a couple of thrusters.
Do you, mate? We still haven't got a timer on it, so... by saying that, I can't see it again.
Nor can I. It's gone.
A bit weird. Oh, it's gone, is it?
Yeah, I can't see either.
Might as well repair your drone.
Someone's probably attacking it. So, best thing to do to repair this drone is to put a projectile on it. It's the best place to put a projector on it. Right in there. There's nothing. So 8. Oh, I'm so sorry. But to be fair, we probably didn't have to do anything anyway. Might as well go and switch off Big Yellow's drives. Save a bit of power. No, that was wrong. Projector. Blueprint. How a large drone fleet AI.
At 90 bar.
Sorry?
You had it, then you lost it.
What do you mean I had it then I lost it?
You need to go another 90 degrees.
Oh.
You turned it, and then you went kind of stopped on it, and then turned it again.
Is that it?
That's it, I believe. Forward a bit back.
Yeah, I know. I just keep losing it.
Nope, too far. That's it. And then back one. One too many. That's it.
Oh,
Good for me.
that's going to be a problem. Because it's inside the frame.
It's first then.
Just need to try and remote control it again if I can. Is that switching the engines on? I can't tell. Oh no, I'm just trying to control the wrong thing now. No access.
Large power area.
Yeah, it's not there, so the remote control is broken. Has no power. Oh, the antenna's broken, isn't it? So antenna needs to go first. Then drive. That needs to go first, but can't do that because it's poking it inside the frame. To move it.
Inventory full.
Need to attach my ship to it.
Could do. Could just get rid of these squares. Try and get rid of these squares. See if it lets us build. Right. So copy that. Let's build a port on the end there to make it a bit easier.
Do your gyroscope.
Just gonna build a port first. Well. Bloody computers.
Got a strong unknown signals appeared. That was different from the unknown.
Yeah, we need unidentified. Right, there's a port here now. So, the gun. Just building superconductors at the moment for me railgun. It's going to take a while.
I think there was some in the base somewhere.
No, there wasn't. They were all used up.
You have a gyro.
Cool. Antenna's the important bit on the back of the
That's it. Yeah,
thing.
seen.
Thank you. Because then we can move it.
Energy low.
Energy low.
Watch out. Tenor.
Sorry, tenor.
You have an antenna for a tenor.
Oh, cool. That's that done. Then we need 2 thrusters and 2 artillery cannons. That's the thrusters. Artillery cannons.
Just second gyro done as well.
Cool.
Do you need this control panel on the top?
Yes, please. That's for when I crash or lose control of things. So definitely.
Nearly never don't not crash. Yeah.
I think that's everything.
Some bits for that.
Right,
Give it a whirl.
I need to go backwards.
Ideally.
Camera's not working.
You signed it.
Different camera in it. There you go.
Hmm.
Um,
Energy low. Meteor storm inbound.
hmm. No, don't shoot.
Shooting.
Bloody Gatling
Oh.
gun that I'm sitting right next to with me large drone. I could see it moving. I thought, what the hell is it doing?
Energy
And a meteor, I
low.
guess.
It was going after meteors, yeah. It didn't actually shoot through the ship, which was quite good. I was expecting it to.
Luck.
Right. Now we're kind of ready.
Need a signal.
We do need an unidentified signal. Which I still can't see. The strong unknown signal's gone. Just going to go into admin and see whether there is actually a signal around. It still should be showing 7,400 kilometers away, I believe.
Oh. Seemed to disappear when I arrived.
Hmm.
There's been a muskrat shuttle
Yeah,
2 kilometers away. Ever since I've been on.
that's damaged. It's stationary.
We'll log out, see if the signal comes back.
Mm. Don't know. Well, we can try it if you want, mate. It's up to you.
Oh. killed myself. Bit of off. Where's my body?
Below your head.
I think so, wouldn't you? You come back?
Can't see it. Maybe we should. Oh, you haven't joined again, have you?
No.
Right, give us a second then. Maybe if I come out as well and we both join. Right, I am joining.
Can we join?
Yeah, if you like. You'll get in before me. Right, Pilgrim.
I'm all right. Are you all right?
Mm.
Is everyone all right?
Just having
Reckon.
trouble with the
With the blobster?
unidentified signals. Not showing up. So we can't go and do our thing. Still not there, Blobster.
Not?
Nope.
Curious here and curious though.
I could go there and make a GPS location, but I don't know how long it's going to last. That's the problem. Let me, if
Why is it not showing?
If I admin close by to it. And transport my body there so I don't get hurt.
Come.
I heard a pop.
So I am.
Oof, he's gone.
Yeah, so I'm here. I believe. Where is base? space base 7,201 kilometers away. Still not showing me the unidentified signal.
You'll get it. Not because I deleted it out of my GPS the other night when we finished
No,
the thing, and now it won't come back.
no,
Delete
shouldn't.
it out of your GPS.
No. That was only 1,000 meters away, wasn't it? Don't even know if this is the actual one or not. No, this is one we've been to already. No faction found. It's a bit weird on the screen. Maybe the Factorum faction has been removed. So that's not the one. There's another one somewhere.
Is it time to restart the challenge?
Well, no, because of why would we do that? Distance from center, distance from player, so that one. That's on fire as well. Need to get rid of both of those.
You start the server?
Um, so this one's 7,372 from center. I think this is the one that we're meant to be going to. But it's still not showing up.
Bit weird, isn't it?
It is weird. We can reboot the server if you want.
Meteor storm inbound.
For trying it. You think?
Yeah, I think so. Just need to find a way to come home. Big yellow.
Big yellow.
I'm back. I am in the Dewberry.
I am at the menu.
Exit to main. Exit Windows, just in case. Is it best to do a server stop, Pilgrim, or just a restart?
I normally stop it and start it again.
Right, okay. Stopping.
Does the same shit, I guess, but just gives it that chance to fully stop, you know?
Yeah. Right, starting. Game ready.
Him?
Yeah, should be able to load. shit, it put me fucking miles away.
What, because it hadn't saved?
So it saved while I was 7,000 kilometres away.
I'm sorry to say,
It's not there, I know.
it's still not showing.
Give it time to spawn.
It's definitely spawned because it spawned me right next to it.
Ah.
Mm.
I mean, I can... I can set a GPS location, but I'm not sure how long it's going to last. That's the only problem.
Correct. It was showing when I came on, so that was a good hour ago.
Yeah, and it was on 2.5 hours ago. Whether it's reset now because... we've restarted the server, I don't know. There's no easy way for me to tell either. That's where it is at the moment.
We can try and see what happens, but
What about if you remove it using tools? And see if it
There's loads of bits to it, that's the problem.
All right, okay. That's right. Go to it normally, and then if it disappears on you and another one respawns, you know you've got time at the new one. Just teleport to it and crack on, or whatever.
We could try to jump towards it, because last time we jumped towards one, another one appeared, didn't it?
Yeah, because you can only do what you can do, can't you? You know what I mean? Can't I find where I want to go?
Right, I'm going to come back, I think. Go to tech. Jump drive. Right, what do you want to do then? Do you want to head towards?
yeah, we'll give it a go.
Okay. Closing hangar doors. Was it showing an unknown signal rather than over there? That's just because I was over there, I think, that unknown signal. Not an undefined signal. Right, so what we'll do is put Factorum in the jump drive, because we're not going to make it in one jump, that's for sure. I'll switch the cannons on. Big yellow. Then go with 2, 5. So we're going to get 76.6% of the way. We are there, waiting for the drives to charge. Anything come up? Anything come up on your screen, Blob? Hello?
Sorry, I had my mic on my head. I'm looking. No. You're just that Factorum one you gave me. 1,793 kilometers.
So what we want to do is try and get to what, 1,789, something like that. Gives 4k.
I'd go 85 just to be sure.
10k.
Although you know what it looks like. So
Not really. Let's see what I can do. The jump drives. Move. Blind jump.
you normally do blind jump, you normally do target at a certain percentage, don't you?
No, you have to do blind jump. Can't can't do it. If you select the GPS coordinate, you can't select the distance.
Yep.
I can't do it anyway until the drives have recharged. Unfortunately, it won't let you select a distance. %56%. What?
Your TV just flashed off and on again.
Your TV?
Yeah, because that's what the poot is plugged into.
Oh,
Should have them bloody 3 monitors set up.
I'm just waiting for that.
Yes, I know. I know. I was waiting for him to say that.
Unidentified signal has just appeared.
Tell you what,
So
Bob,
it has.
I even gave him enough cables for it as well. It's not like he hasn't got an excuse.
Are we going to readjust to the unidentified, yeah?
Well, we are, sir. Yes, that's all right.
I shall delete the other one out. Backdoorum. I get confused.
It's almost back. Oh no, I thought it was going to be back to Earth, but it ain't.
Back to Earth, back to reality.
He's closer to Earth, but... So 4630.
Yep. Oh, we're ready to jump, so 4630 then. Let's see if we can do that. Four, 6, 3, 2. So it's 80%. Let's do exactly 80%. 4579. What did we say? 4630.
4630.
Okay, so if we do 80.78, 4623, 88, 4629. That'll do, won't it?
Yes, mate, yeah. It's open.
That didn't work very well, did it?
Ooh. Apparently we're a few degrees off.
Just a bit.
Right, the engine's on.
It's 142 kilometres away. It's going to take forever.
Another little mini jump then.
I think it probably... I mean, I can start it going anyway, can't I? While we're charging.
We're smoking. Why are we smoking?
We are smoking. It's a gun, I think. Oh no. It's my...
we missed something on your shuttle.
Maybe.
Missed something on the drawer and the looks of it.
Oh, one of the drives is charged already. Maybe I only have 5 on the group. We only need that one. Probably. Let's have a look. Yellow jump. No, I've got all 6 selected. So, big yellow jump drive 6 is available. If we want to do a... might as well wait, won't we? At 47%, so we might as well wait.
Roger.
Yeah, I've set the marker sitting in the cockpit seat this time, rather than from behind, because I couldn't really do it from behind because of your ship on top. It keeps spawning into your ship.
Yes, blame me, why don't you?
Well, it is your fault.
That is fair. I think that's fair.
I think it's fair.
Everything's my fault.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to go and inspect my drone and see whether it needs some help.
Watch out.
What's wrong with you, fool?
There's the left-hand side, if that helps.
Everything on the underside is all white.
On the night.
So it's coming from the underside, wasn't it? Oh.
Oh.
AI offensive block was green, but still 100%. Timer block is green, but still 100%.
Ah. The cargo container is red.
Cargo container.
Yep, where the camera is.
Oh. It's not?
I'll just fix this one then, shall I?
Oh, okay. It's a bit weird.
Is it not showing red for you then?
Not red, no.
Can't
It's not.
withdraw 4 motors.
Oh, balls.
Oh, you said you need got an assembler in there. See if we can assemble 4 motors.
No, not enough nickel. In fact, there's no nickel.
What? From that last base, we put in like about 20 kilograms of the stuff.
Yeah, well, it's probably been nicked by ESB, isn't it?
I thought ESB would have had plenty. Cheeky bugger.
Anyway, so that should be okay anyway. That cargo container is connected to another cargo container anyway, so...
Nip to an asteroid and get some stone.
That's alright. It's bound to die anyway straight away, so... The cargo container behind it is working fine, so... That front one was just for extra storage.
Yep.
So it should be good. Right. Hangar bay doors are closing. Okay, so we need to do 134 point.
We want to do 130, don't we?
No, we want to do 130. You're right.
Otherwise we'll be jumping right into the middle of it.
$131. Is that good enough?
Close.
Is that too close?
Mm-mm.
131 is 2.207%. So if I do 2.200%, 2.2 198%. Okay, 128. Jumping.
I'm
Jump.
done.
Exit.
Okay.
That's acceptable.
Mm-hmm. Big Yellow staying here then?
Yeah, I'll just switch the engines on for a second to calm it down a bit.
Mark 3 hours.
Hangar doors are opening. And I need to get some oxygen.
It's an outpost.
Cool.
We're just going to let the drones do their thing? Or do we need to scout it first?
I think they can do their thing, to be honest.
Three kilometers. Oh, mind you're attacking. Set it up right, have I?
Mine's on auto. Mine's on auto. It's just flying right past it. Come on, you idiot.
Taking manual control again.
So am I.
Oh.
So I just got shot at.
Oh! I believe my drone is dead.
I believe
Yep, I
my
can't see
drone
it
is
anymore.
dead as well, but I don't know how my drone is dead because I was no one was shooting at me.
Try again with the next one.
I am going to take my dude. Oh shit. Right, I am at the door.
Kill the gun, have you?
No, I haven't killed the gun. I'm at the door. You know the door that we normally go
What?
in on?
Ah, the back door.
Yeah. I can still see my drone. It says compact antenna 2, which it shouldn't say, but
Yeah, that's because I had to recreate it, didn't I? I didn't rename it.
but it's, for some reason, ownership is wrong. It's not available. So I wonder whether it's been hurt. Let's go out and see. Hopefully I won't get shot. There's nothing wrong with it. Right, so I'm close enough now for it to work. Why is it? Because distance maybe? Let's see if that works. Can't find the bloody entrance again now. Bloody hell has it gone? Oh, there it is. Right, I am at the entrance again. Nope, still can't get to my drone. Oh. Weird.
Ow. You drilling something?
No.
Ah, for God's sake. Got that as well. My drones aren't doing very well.
I'd bring your ship over. Compact antenna. Name that to.
I don't understand why the autopilot stopped working. That was firing.
That's me firing.
Crikey, what are you firing with? Railgun.
I fired a railgun and I'm now firing artillery.
Lots of explosions going on.
Yep. Supposedly I'm out of ammo. Let's try a railgun shot again. It's very difficult to aim the railgun though. Very,
Why is
very
it not
difficult.
firing? Why is it not firing?
There's some parallax coming close. Oh. It's going after the parallax. Don't go after the parallax. That's for sure. Mine is working. It's just not interested in the Factorum outpost.
Balls.
It's got some sort of shield on it. I can't get it for some reason.
It's got a shield on it.
Well, whenever I fire my railgun at it, it goes off in a different angle. I'm just going to go in and get it, mate.
Yep.
Oh! I was going to go in and get it, but it shot me. I couldn't find it. Right, coming back. I'd go and get your other ship if I were you.
I'm in it.
Oh, okay. body bag seems to be going quite fast. Get me bearings. Oh, there it is. Okay, fair enough.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
It's
full.
down.
Along.
No. It's so much easier with just your grinder.
I'll do some damage on it, Dren.
Yeah, I reckon, mate. Yeah.
I did get a few shots on it.
Dead dude. It's normal.
There's always a dead dude in there.
Is there? Okay. Right, you ready?
Am I ready?
Yeah. You coming in the back? Like we normally do to go and get rid of the explosives?
Okay.
Inventory full.
And we've got to get that internal cannon as well, haven't we?
Inventory full.
Oh, he got me.
Oh, down.
Cool.
One more head down too.
You got two. Which one did you get?
One that's like underground. And I've got the normal one in the hangar.
Okay, I've got the other one.
And there's another thruster.
And the other one's disabled. More gyroscopes.
Aimed.
Sorry?
Aimed.
I didn't get that.
Aimed it.
I still didn't get it.
Aimed the NPC.
Oh, you
Aimed
have?
the NPC grid.
Okay.
nickel in there.
Oh, got to get my body back, haven't I?
Some scrap. Some more gyros. You don't want your body.
I've taken the bits I wanted out of it. Yeah.
See. Take the computer. Can never have too many computers.
Oh, some Prototech scrap in this box. Nothing in that one though. So do we want to just grind this thruster down as we've already got one?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's nothing else to get, is there, I suppose? Well, we can have a look round, I suppose, but...
I'm gonna bring yellow over.
Yes. Hang on.
You're done.
My railgun was targeting.
Yeah, don't do that.
I've switched you off.
Apparently not.
Gatling turrets.
that you
I shouldn't
being
be.
shot at? There's a geezer in here.
Oh. It's not me then. I'm in Big Yellow outside.
If he comes out after me. Here he is. Now learn your pal. Stay your lane.
I don't understand why the Gatling turrets on here are actually doing stuff. I've told them to switch off. Oh, there's another one there. Interior, missile.
Why isn't the gate retracting?
What gate?
Hanger.
We never could.
Ground down the. Ground down the pistons.
Yeah, we decided that it wouldn't work last time, didn't we?
Goes down from 9.87 up to 9.96, and that's it.
How about now?
9.5. Unless it's airlock. No. I don't know.
I'll see.
Just thought there might be a way of opening the doors without blasting through and it was on.
Head back push.
Yeah, they only seem to want to go down a tiny bit, like you said.
Not that it really matters because
Full.
Don't need to drag it
not how
out.
I'm getting in now.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I was just curious, that was all.
It's probably these.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What you reckon it's snagging, do you?
Inventory full.
Possibly, I don't know. Well, it should be moving again now, so... So I've got it on reverse, minus, so... One side seems to be working alright.
We didn't hack the other one enough. I can see them both. Oh, one's on -8, the other one's on 8. That's not going to help, is it?
No. Still don't think it's going to work. Let's just
Inventory.
grind through the door.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Bring Big Yellow over.
full.
Ah, she did.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Right,
Inventory
let's get-
full.
let's get
Inventory
grinding.
full. Inventory full. Inventory
I'm just going to
full.
grind everything, yeah?
Inventory full.
Yeah, I
We
think
don't
so.
need the gyros either, do we?
Inventory
Nope.
full.
I've already transferred some scrap over, so...
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Disappointed the drones didn't kick into life.
Yeah, it seems like they didn't like the base. They didn't mind, because my drone kicked into life when it saw that parallax vessel come into range.
Hmm.
Just didn't like the static grids cannon for some reason.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
God, you only have to touch it to get inventory full, don't you?
Just to touch it, don't you? Wherever we're pulling off now are heavy.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Is it? Scrap.
Scrap and metal plates. No, metal grids.
Inventory full.
It's gone.
Whee.
Inventory full.
You've already emptied them, have you?
I've emptied the scrap out of one of them, yeah. Didn't think there was anything else left. Anything good in there? No.
There's just some components and a few other little bits I chucked in there. I was drilling stuff. Just then the components. Only another barrel load or something somewhere, isn't there?
There are
Right. Near the reactor.
yeah. Also stuff on the shelves. There's thruster components, gravity components, superconductors. There's quite a bit of good stuff on there. What's this one?
Uranium.
This one's a load of shit.
Inventory.
Grab.
Yeah, it's
smoke
just
food.
then something.
The other one was quite good though.
Energy low.
Have you been up to the quarters yet?
No.
Okay, just need some energy. Oh, you're up there, are you? Okay.
Yeah, just going in there now.
I might go and beat up the explodey box just to see what's in there. Oh, you've already done it. Or we've destroyed
I
it.
think it exploded when I was there, fighting the bloke.
Oh, okay. No more prototype, cargo, small cargo container ammo. That's it, I think.
Yeah, that's it, I think.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Cool.
There then, I guess.
Right, just grab me drone.
Or park up me ship. A disappointing use of 2 drones, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 drones. Alright, I'm parked.
Okay.
How's your campaign going, Pilgrim?
All right. Just quantum travelling to my next location. You can probably hear it.
Nope.
It's rather loud.
It's not coming through the mic.
Ah, that's good.
Right. You got your other drone in?
I have a drone. Just gonna go and have a look at what's left of this
you
Dre's
do?
drones over here.
I can see Mark II drone.
Yeah, I'm now looking at it. There's some scrap there. Oh, I don't know why I can't control that. Still lost the remote control block. Oh yeah, I think the remote control block was in there. Yeah, there's not a remote control block on it anymore.
Oh, bummer. Do you want to build
I'd
one?
have to build a new. Is it really worth it?
Oh, it's a complete drone pretty much, apart from your remote control block in it.
I don't know. I don't know what else is missing. Look like anything else is missing, to be fair. You just got a good solid shot straight down the middle. What do I need to build a remote control unit?
I've got one in my inventory at the moment. I'll just go and grab the parts for you.
The parts.
The parts. D.
Oh, there's not much to it at all.
Yeah, they're in.
I just need two interior plates. That's all I'm missing.
I've got everything on me at the moment. Have you placed it or not?
Oh, I've got no interior things
Where do you want it? In here?
in that hole there somewhere. Yep. To get it to the white dot station. You know.
Oh, it said withdrawn all components, but it bloody didn't.
I'm telling Porky Pies. You need interior plates to process the place. Where is it?
Right, let's check this time. I definitely have interior plates. I've got enough for 2 this time. There you go, sir.
Let's have a look. Yeah, still seem to have all my directionals, so
Are you coming to me then?
lost it. It's still travelling, I think.
Ooh.
Come back.
What's it called?
Oh, I got it.
Alright.
Oh, I lost it though.
Have you lost the antenna?
No?
357 metres away, I can see it. Yeah.
Lost it again.
It has stopped.
Yes, because I've left the dampeners on. What if I come over to the hangar and then do it from here?
Are you in and safe?
It's locked. Yep. I believe so. I reckon the other one must have been trashed.
Yeah, I can't see another one about.
I'm sitting comfortable.
Jumping. Back to base.
Let's approach.
Yep. Space approach.
Connecting. Yeah.
Roger, dodger.
your drone on the bottom.
Sorry?
So remember, you still got your drone on your bottom.
Yeah. Well, it's made those 4 motors we wanted now.
Made the 4 motors.
The big yellow's assembler. It's made the 4 motors now that we're connected to the base.
Is it?
Yeah. We're sitting there waiting for nickel, so... I've switched it off again now, the assembler. Hangar doors opening. forgot to switch the engines off. Thrusters, sorry, not engines. Cool. Got loads of scrap that time.
Right.
Shall we make a drill?
Desperate for a drill, aren't you? So to speak.
It's awesome though. Could take all of the drills off the front of the drilling machine and just put a Prototech drill on the front.
I don't know what they're like, so
Well, they look massive.
build it and they will come.
Well, we've only got one frame, so well, we know we've found a refiner, haven't we? Unfortunately, it didn't have a refiner in that base. Outpost again. We messed up on that, but
as always, next time.
there you go, that's a Prototech drill.
Where?
In the hangar.
Are you going to build it on your...
No, I haven't built it. This is a admin, just so that you can see what it looks like.
Jesus, that's a
Yeah.
big fella.
It is a big fella.
That's going to make a pretty big hole.
Yeah. There you go, it's gone again.
Oh.
Let's get my drone over. Parked. Does need some more ammo though. Oh, dear me. Excuse me.
What if we don't want?
You are excused.
You should excuse me.
Well, we should, yeah.
I was polite enough to say excuse me.
You were polite enough to ask, sir.
So we've almost completed this scenario. Pilgrim,
Indeed we have.
will you be joining us on the next scenario that I come up with?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. So I may need some assistance with the server
Ah, yes.
as well to make it not do things rather than do things.
Yes, we can sort that out.
Mwah, I don't think Blob's gonna like what I have in my head.
I'm gonna take a guess.
Probably not.
That it doesn't involve being able to build things on land.
Yes, no static grids. You're correct. But there are other caveats.
Well, yes. One figured that might be the case. Maybe calling it a day in a minute because the server seems to be being a bit woolly.
That's my namesake, that.
It is. Old rusty wall bottom. No, I don't want to go in that person's hangar. I want to go in my hangar. It's really weird.
Ready for another one, Blob? 1,798.
Oh god, no. I'll be heading off soon.
Mm.
Oh,
I thought I'd do some grinding.
Yes, server's decided it's not playing, so I'm going to do the same. It might be fixed in 5 minutes. It might be fixed in like 2 hours. So have a wonderful evening, chaps, and I'll catch you over the weekend.
Yes,
Should
take
think
care,
so.
mate.
Gotcha. Later.
Bye.
Have a good one. What other evil things have you got in mind then, Wolf?
It'd be a planet-based one. And the next one, the next scenario,
What, no space travel?
no space. Well, the end bit will be space, but the first bit will be planet-based. My idea is that we start at the south pole of a planet. Everybody does. That's your spawn place. You have a small rover with a survival kit on it, and you have to get to the North Pole from the South Pole, basically. But you're not allowed to use thrusters. So it's all rover based, really. You up for that?
And you give it a try?
And then basically when you get to the South Pole, you will have thrusters available to you that you can build something to break atmosphere to get out of the atmosphere, basically. But no jetpacks either.
Yes, I don't know if I'm keen on that.
So you have
Happens
to...
if you get stuck down. Oh,
You drill yourself out. We still have drills. But you're not allowed to have static grids anywhere. So if you build a block, for example, you have to drop it onto the ground rather than place it in the ground. It has to be mobile. It just makes you have to think, that's all. Get your brain going. I mean, it might not even work, but we'll give it a go. If it doesn't work, it's not that difficult to change, is it?
If it don't work, just reset.
Well, yeah. If it's not happening, just I'll come up with something else. So can you build a jetpack?
No, I don't think so.
Can't. Shit. But it's a sort of solo challenge, so you have to do it yourself. So because there's 4 of us, one can go east, one can go west, one can go north, and one can go south. And eventually, because you're going around the planet,
Energy.
you'll end up in the North Pole instead of the South Pole.
Indeed.
And that'll be the random bit. The random generator bit. Who goes north, east, south or west. Anyway, it's just an idea.
Yep, give it a go, mate.
Right, do we need any resources? I don't think we do we? Pretty good.
Imagine so.
Nickel. Got loads of nickel. Cobalt. Loads of cobalt. Loads and loads of cobalt. Loads and loads of silicon. Loads of silver. Stupid amount of iron. 1.88 thousand kilos of gold. Oh, plus some little bits. Loads of ice. Still got loads of uranium. Awesome. Don't need anything really, apart from a bit of gold maybe. But I might knock it on the head.
Yeah, me too.
Low.
Go and see what's at that.
See what's where?
I was going to go see what's at that 1,798 kilometres away.
One we decided not to do.
Yeah. I think it's the one we came from. Maybe still. Yeah, it's the one we came from, mate. So I'm glad we didn't go back there. It can't be though. Can it?
Yeah. We did fly back towards base to get to it. Fuck up.
Got to get rid of this bloody harpy thing as well at some point.
Yeah. All about it.
Either get rid of it or take it over. It's a bit damaged now though. It's just all of our guns are so close they keep targeting it. I just what?
Sake.
I don't understand why yours does that. It's crazy.
No, I don't understand either. Pain in the arse.
Maybe if we... Do you want me to change the magnetism to stupid amounts? Set it to 100%. I know you're locked now anyway, but... I'm in the capsule.
No.
What?
We're all full up.
Oh, I've just came out. I'll come back in and build a large debris.
That's right.
It's too late now.
That's not.
I'm coming in.
Yep. Every cargo container on the space station is full. Big and little.
You go off, mate, if you've got work tomorrow. enough. Ah.
Ah.
I was trying to build a
Brilliant choice.
frame. There's a bit of scrap stuck underneath the floor now.
How does it?
That'll do. It is done.
Bosh.
Are you stuck in there now?
No. That one. ESB large container.
Your grinders are still going, by the way.
Roger. Out of there. You in?
I am. Right, let's try that again.
I need to empty me grinder. Remember. Thanks very much.
And you, sir.
Take it easy breezy.
Yep, I will catch you over the weekend sometime, I would imagine.
I am sure, yep.
Yeah, take it
Well,
easy,
mate.
mate.
Have a good one. Bye.
Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. I'll be back online over the weekend at some point, I would imagine. If not, I will definitely be back on Monday evening from 8 PM GMT, which is my normal streaming time. Don't forget to click that follow button and watch out for this series being uploaded to YouTube. We are very close to finishing this series now. Only a couple of Prototech pieces of equipment to obtain. Either through building or through stealing. So we should be pretty close now. Just the refiner and the drill to get. And then we will start a new series at some point. So hopefully that series will be based on Planet. But more details to follow. If you were listening to this stream, you'll probably find out a lot about what we want the scenario to be. But there might be a few tweaks here and there. Thanks very much for watching. Take care. Ciao for now.